It is.
It'll just do it yourself. If you want anyone, just let me know. Just ring me if you want to know.
Right. Oh, Jack, get me my phone. It's on charge, bud. Yeah. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Live from Brunel Road, Doncaster. You all right, guys? Sheppy, I'm not sure, mate. There's a few players playing well. Jeff Allen's playing some good stuff and all at the minute. You never know, do you? I hope Josh Joaz, yes, baby. But yeah, Ryan's playing at an high level, and he's got his own club. He's got a table at home. He'll be sharp, won't he? But that was a terrible shot. But he ain't going to be sharp. I don't even think he's got a shot on that right rail with big bag. That was a very poor shot. Favourite for tournament earlier scraped through did John Chambers. So Chambers is a lot of people's favourite, but he went on fire today. Singo were unlucky. It were going to go 17-all, but he went in off. Hey up, Poco, how we doing, my pal? That was a good shot. I didn't see that because I was looking at comments. Wow. What's he doing here then, guys? Screwing off 2-3 cushions for red in bottom left. It's not an hard shot, really. Bot it with bottom, bit of left. Might not even need left. Yeah, I didn't see it, yes, sir. I was looking at comments and bang. That's a good shot. Yeah, he's looking decent, he's lad-like. This is a tough game. Bodsworth's no pushover, guys, you know what I mean? He's a decent player on his day. I think you played him in it last year, Sheppy. Yes, you could say he's looking quite good at the minute. Just a steady roll at middle here. Yeah, he don't get no easy draws in these, don't Bodsworth. Wow! Wow, that reminded me of Matt Steeper versus me. Thanks, Matt. Cheers, Bobby. Right, so no matter what happens here, it should be 1-all. A lot of people go for a snooker here and that. I'll be looking to take them out, babbies. I mean, you could clip off that naughty one at side cush. Snookering, but hey, every time I play like that, oh my word. Every time I play like to snooker them and that, it's they get out of it and pot it. I'm not answering Random Rich. Who's Random Rich? That's a right name, Bobby. George Turney in the building. Not in the building, on the chat. All right, Georgie. Who's your next game, George? Are you coming back, mate? I don't want to see you finish like that, Bobby. Andrew Lacey, all spots have gone, Bobby. Help George, pal. Just sat here on my own, chilling, thinking about tomorrow. Yeah, George, he's a good lad, actually, he's Ricky. He will probably come over, George, and give thee a knock. Well, again. He's not bad for that. He's a believer in returns, you know. He's always wanted a return off Wade Morley, and he's never got it, and I had slagging Wade off there by the way. Wade's playing some good stuff, so it just came to my mind. Ricky's a believer in rematches, so he'll probably come over, George. I'll come over and have a watch with lads. Hey up, Darryl, it's Pete Fisher, mate. Sorry if my voice is a bit Yorkshire. Who wins this tournament, in my opinion? There could be a number of players, Lee. If I had to have a big bet, Jeff's playing better than what he was last year when he finished runner-up. Does that mean out? What if other players play well, you know what I mean? But I don't think Jeff will be far away. I don't like saying, really, you know what I mean? I don't want to underestimate nobody, because they're all in it, you know, for a reason. Like they believe in this, and £2.5 not pocket money, is it? Yeah, Gareth Higgins is playing good stuff. He's on table more than cloth. Told Sheepy, he's on table every day. I mean, I work 48 hours a week, and Gaz is on table for 86. So, yeah, Gareth won't be far off. I don't know. You don't know, guys. Breck's massive, innit? You know. I think, I don't want to start talking about it, mate, because I like to get on with people, and I don't want people thinking I think they're better than him and he's better than them, you know what I mean? But this Ryan Fleming's looking half decent, apart from that black he missed. Not sure about his trainers, like. Bobby Dazzlers, them babbies. Yeah, he's looking decent, George, for sure. He's not going to be far off, is he? A few people said he sneaked into this tournament, George, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Tom's got a tough first game. Drew's no mug, you know. Hey up, Bobby Patel. All right, brother. I hope you're good, man. Seen you for a few weeks. But there's some good pool to be played, and we're all lucky, aren't we? You know, like a game of pool, it's a good viewing for weekend. Some great matches on it all weekend, guys. It's brilliant. I mean, come over and have a beer with lads if you want, you know. Do you know something random, Rich? You have got a point, really. You have got a point. You know, because for me, I think it's an amateur event, if I'm not wrong, and this is aimed at Ryan or out. Ryan's been let in by committee, Ricky or whoever, so... But it won't have it. He's all, his own way all weekend. I'll tell you that now. Hey up, Daz, mate. Have a good one, mate. All best. Unlucky to see mate sing out tonight, pal. But yeah, Ryan will be well prepared for this. He'll be practicing. You know, they all practicing, but he works at his own club, doesn't he? And, you know, him and Mark are very good players. I think it's good night to these Reds, eh, babbies, if that goes. That and it bottom left here. Any of them two at top. Red at middle for red here and black at middle, probably. Or stun it out last red and come back up with a bit of left-hand side foot black at bottom right. We'll see what he's thinking. Don't really matter, do you know what I mean? What doesn't it matter, George? Has he got a few quid, Fleming? I don't know, matey. I ain't got a clue. York were good, Steve. We had a good night, me and Michelle. I won't tell you why. He got a bit spoilt this morning, but it is what it is. My life at minute, you know. But we had a great night with Michelle last night. God, I went into this bar called I.O. Bar or something, mate. It was a secret bar. What I dropped on these scaffolders that afternoon, and they says, I got on with him for some reason, and they says, Pete, come down to A.O. what bar, and I'm a blues singer, so I went down. Mate, it was mad. Me and her walking about York with this postcode for this bar. Mate, there were no bar inside, but all of a sudden he saw me and went, Pete, Pete. It was Scottish, sorry, Pete. And it was Scottish, and we went in bar, mate. It was like a door. It had no bar name on it. What? No. Went up 3 levels, and it was top right. It was like being in somebody's living room, man. I walked in. He says, "Do you want some Charlie?" I went, "Do I, chuff?" You know what I mean? You know, I'm with wife like. It was mad, mate, honestly. There were curtains for every light door opening, mate. I've never been out like it in my life. But he wasn't a bad singer. Want this Scottish scaffolder. Yeah, fair play, George, but that's fair play. Do they own them? Do they lease them? You know what I mean? It's tough, he's leasing, you know. If they owned them fair enough, like Tom Eck here, he owns Murphy's, you know. Tom's got a few quid, you know. He's not leasing no, so he looks after everyone. Yeah, we did, Steve. I went in the bar called Plonkers, where I belong, and we had a lovely meal, me and Michelle. Plonkers. It was near that next street to Stone Roses bar. I got a steak pie. She got something, mate, but she stunk of it this morning, man. But it was a good night, mate, yeah. That dodgy bar we went in late on, mate, it was mad. They were busy-ish for what it was. And they must have run out of beer. They were bringing ale in from Tesco's and that. I can't imagine it with a fiver. I nearly fell over. You know how we do when we've had a few, Alex Woodworth. Bodsworth needs a frame quick. Bless him. He's a good lad, he's Ryan. He can play a bit as well, you know what I mean? That frame he should have took. You've got to get him under pressure, these lads. Oh, good shot. Yeah, Ryan, he shouldn't be missing that yellow in the middle that he missed. But hey, at end of the day, right, lads, I don't care who you are. You're under pressure. It's a big comp. You want that first frame on board, and then it's party time. Yes, Stephen, I know what you're saying, mate, because at the end of the day, yeah, I'm not skinted out, but I want to win for pride. It's pride more than anything for me. Nice to win a few quid, like. Oh, yeah, I get you now. Random Rich Ryan, yeah, they're both called Ryan, mate. That's not the best shot in world, guys. He's got a shot on this in top right-hand bag. Just drop it in, dead weight. Your white comes out. You've got red dark bottom right, Kush Bushka. But no, you know, it's stamina and everything's got a bit of part to play in this weekend. It's not easy. A race to 18, then one again, you know. You've got to be prepared, you know. Keep your scent real. So it's tiring, it is. I know it's only a game of pool, but it's tiring. Mentally. Right, Bodsworth, what about putting that now in it, bottom left here, getting it off red, playing it with running light left and getting that red or yellow out outside Kush to open it up? What we saying? No. What is he doing here? He's landed lucky there, you know, guys. That's terrible. Yeah, he hasn't settled at all, and he needs to. Yeah, Daniel, I know what you're saying. Kane's a good player. Yeah. Kane can play, of course he can. If he breaks well, why can't he win it? These guys can all play pool. Yes, I don't know if I'm coming yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to let Andy know it morning. I haven't seen our Jasmine for 2 days. What time's it start, yes, sir? If you wear that glove against me, yes, sir, we're having to go on car park. Josh Corkett's a good player, guys, you know. He don't play a game like I play or a lot of other lads. He's a bit of an all-round pole player. I like to push boat at me. I'll never stop it ever. Josh is, what do you call it, a percentage player, is that word? But Josh is no mug. No, Random Rich. What's your name, Random Rich? These names don't me train. No, it's 18,000 for winner, bud. I think it's 10 grand runner up and £5,500 for semis. So you've got to win basically 2 matches to get it money. But I think Ryan's flying flag for Scotland, born in Scotland, you know. I'm half Scottish myself. Yeah, there's only Scotch in it, I think. Lovely pickup for somebody though, guys. You know. I mean, a lot of them will have had backers in this. Personally, if I were in it, I'd have gone halves with someone and half money. So, you know, 9 grand a piece, you know. It's a decent weekend's work, isn't it, babbies? His favourite to win this frame is Bodsworth now, so he needs to get his head on and work out what he's doing here. I mean, I can't do all this negative crap, mate. I've been just looking for an angle, me, to bust into that yellow and red, me, to be honest. And you've got other options, you know, to land on something if it goes wrong. Wow. He's not his son at minute. But that ain't a bad shot. All right, Rich. I think Ricky Jones has won it outside bets for it, but I wish Ricky all best and all. He's a good lad. 2 shots. Now then, Bodsworth. What you got to offer here? If he don't take these out, it could be a nightmare for him. He's got a nasty yellow and black there, so can he do something here? We're opening bottom yellow up on the left here and black and yellow. I'd be playing that yellow above yellow there at bottom, mate, into red, flick it out and come round off 2. No, I want to play that, mate, like. But who am I? He'll be going for 2 again, I suppose. Oh, he's a big favourite, he's Jeff, I think, against Tom Church, Janet. I think he wins comfortable, and I ain't seen enough of Tom to see what he's like, so I couldn't tell you. Are you alright, Janet, anyway? If I start doing your heading, give me a private message and I'll come off. But I'm not drunk. Yeah, he just needed to miss knuckle there. Now then, Bodsworth. Right, flick, half cut that red and put it on side cushion, take it from there. Is that over that, Janet? Yeah, he's got to win this frame now as body else. He's going to take some settling and it'll be too late. I know it's a first to 18, but you don't want to be going 5 and 6-0 down. Right, just make sure that red goes outside cush. You see, he's brought it out. It's alright, like, you should be clearing these up at this level. God, my grandma would get these, but it's like, he should have put that red tight on cush, or made it so it wasn't potable. Not potable, everything's potable, but, you know. Because he can play, can body. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Daniel, but you can't do it like. I can't understand that, Janet, when he went out in first round last year to Bodsworth and Jeff lost it final, which he should have won. So, well, I don't know who's done that. Not looking his Senate minute at all. Yeah, he does, but Daniel, when it's a big comp like this, mate, you just want that first frame up board, and he might be alright. Come on, body, I hope he gets one on here. Oh, Jesus. Right, screw back, leave your Senai out, yellow, and stun it off cycles with bottom left. Yeah, fair, he's going his way, fair play. Yeah, about this, stun round off 2 cushions off last yellow foot black. If you don't get these, mate, I think I'm going home. Oh, God. You see, I wouldn't have played it like that, mate. I'd have left me send that yellow ink top left with an angle to stun round off 2 foot black, mate. But everybody's different. As long as he gets them, that's all that matters. But you don't need to quit here. Yeah. Oh, he's all over gaff here, back guys. God. He needs this, guys. Honestly. Yeah, fair play, body. 3-1, can he? Who's breaking it now, guys? He needs a Brett dish here. Or a reverse dish if he don't get one. Right, guys, I'm in here and I ain't got both streams on. What's score with Jeff's game at minute? Right, guys, I just had to nip out. Matt McDermott, is that Johnny? Wow, that's a fantastic break, and these are gone. What we doing here, guys? Reds, or with that yellow bin down here, does black go in bottom right, or? That's a bad shot, guys. Yeah, what it is, he must not have been practicing on tables that haven't been recloth there, because when they've been recloth like that, that side don't kick in, and it just slides and kills it. I'm doing a shout out here for Joe Annan from York. He's asked me personally to give him a shout out as lad. All right, Joe, lad. Oh, that was unlucky by Bod's there. I can't see him winning this frame now with that shot. But guys, no matter what he does here, he's going to leave a shot for Fleming and the gunner, as far as I'm concerned. If he didn't get him, it's that bottom yellow he won't land on. So, oh, Jesus. Stevie Walker, is that you from Scotland, Babby? I hope you're good, mate. Bonnie, Scotland. Fleming's got to where he might even get that naughty. It ain't naughty as such, but that bottom yellow on bottom cush, he might flick it out with his first shot. You know. Just to not have a half difficult shot, if you want to call it. Hey up, fisherman. Hey up, Andrew. See, what's your name, bud? I don't know anybody's name on here hardly, unless it's Yasser Hussain from Dewsbury. Yeah, could do that. I don't think you need to. Whatever you want to do, it black into yellow or what, just to separate them, so you don't have to be precise on this bottom yellow. That was short, wasn't it, guys? I just still like that yellow out a little bit, but. Nice one, Andrew. No worries, pal. Yeah, Harry, yeah, beat what it, Rob Wilson won it, mate. Yeah, good game. He's gonna take some bait in his Ryan Fleming, I think. Do you? But I hope these Scottish lads appreciate that he's got in this comp. I don't know if they do the same for us. We're one of our ringers, but I'm not saying he's a ringer. He's not a certainty, but he's an ultimate pro. I think he's on a pro in this, if I'm not wrong. Oh, Rob Wilson's got on IPA pro now. Rob's gone out first round to Kian. But we'll see. There'll be a few little upsets along the weekend, I think. Not massive upsets, as it's not a bad field, but, you know. I've just seen Gareth Higgins come in with sheep. He's just walked in building. He's having a go on Sheppy's raffle. Bodsworth needs to find his form very soon and not let this lad get too far in front, because he's looking dangerous. Last time I heard Jazz Veer, it was 6-1 to Jeff. Far one. Ryan needs a good. Bodsworth needs a good break here. Get it back to 4-2. Keep it in this game. They don't want to be going too far behind weight class act like Fleming. Cheers, Mick, my man. Thank you, Babby. Oh, it's Flem's break, so to keep this match interesting, we need a dry. And that's not being biased or anything like that. But it looks to be hitting them well, man. Wow. This is tricky finish, though. There's no guarantee here, guys. Can notice straight away. Tell you what, I'll be looking at me, though. You know, that right, next to black on right. I'll be looking to see if that went and just trickle it through and open everything up and hopefully land on that red below that yellow middle. To win World Snooker. You can never back against Ronnie, can you? But, who else? I'll tell you what's a tricky game, and they're good friends, I bet. They're both from Leicester. That'll be a good first round game, that Joe O'Connor and Selby and all guys. I think there could be a bit of a banana skin there, me. And some people are going to say I'm mad thinking that, but there's no pressure on O'Connor. It's all on Selby, and I know he's a legend at game, but I think O'Connor can upset Selby that first round. Who do I think will win it? Ronnie or... Who won it last year, guys? Were it Ronnie or Brissell? Let me think. Who can win it? Who's playing well? Mark Allen seems to be not playing brilliant, but in a good mindset, you know. Mark Allen's in a good place, isn't he? Lost his weight. He's in a good place. I hope this could be a rate clearance, this guy's. He's only got to roll this in that yellow guzet bottom left. It can go wrong, this, though, with last yellow. No, it didn't go. Now then, body, get some trouble in here. Clip off that red and get up behind them two in top corner. Just trying to think who else. You can't write Judd out, can you? Yeah. If it's Ronnie Selby, fine. I think Selby wins. He balls his head off, doesn't he? I think separate halves, Jansveer. Great shot, Ryan. It's not Jazz, it says Jazz Fair on here. Don't start ordering thingy out here singing. I'm calling you Jazz Fair from now on, mate. It's your name. Right, you've got to get Eason in here now. Don't be overthinking it too much. Just split them. Make sure Black don't go in and dish up. Yeah, it does. It's not great for fans, Stephen, but he's slowed it down. He's playing negative, and here that player's won Selby 4 world titles. Mark Allen will win a world title. Mark Allen's a good bet this year. He's in a good place. Honestly, he'll take some beating. Mark Allen, guys, get a fiver on him. No, get 50 on Mark Allen. Nobody wants to play people that torture your foot fist to what, 10s and that, 13s, 17s. Wow. I might see Jed in here and put a 10 spot on him. He's due something big, he's Allen. And he's won a few comps this year, hasn't he? Yes, do I? 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 Why, you madhead? I don't want to see you ever again, do I? Kidding. He keeps texting me silly jokes. That Thomas McHenry, your neck at Woods. Not too bad, Jay. Not the best, but I'm all right, bud. Yeah. Yes, Kieran. How we doing, baby? Is your lass all right, mate? Right, lass, mate. Always smiling and has a crack with me, you know, when I'm on tour with her all, when I get time off work. And that Bowden's Mrs. Mental. Right, so, hey, do you know something? It won't even kill him here to take that plant now at the top and then pot last him with a bit of stunnage left to come down for that. But, you know, this can go wrong now, guys. Honestly, I think it can, looking at the angle from here. He's got to judge this right for that red to go in top right-hand bag. If I'm not wrong, I'll have my hand up if I'm wrong. Oh, it were all right. With my ease, I were like Squint Eastwood. John Higgins will not win it. Right, Ryan. So, you know, you want to be comfier than that, but it's not. It's not an hard shot. He'll get this whole body. Yep, 4-2, guys. I hope it gets a bit tastier this game. Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's a close game, buddy. I don't like to see no one-sided games are out. It's not what it's all about, is it? Random Rich. Oh, it's going to be a late finish tonight, baby. Yeah, Murphy's not a bad player, is he? What are you in Turkey for, Kieran? Are you getting your teeth done? Is your lass getting her boobs done, her ass done, or are you getting your hairs done, you know? Nathan, I'm not sure. there's a few, isn't there? You know, there's this Ryan Fleming, Jeff, Gareth Higgins, Chambers' favourite, you know. Gareth Higgins is sharp, though. He's on table more than cloth. Big break here. Bushka. Oh, just a bit unlucky there with that yellow not left. So, pot this yellow now, stun it down, leave an angle on them right ones to stun into that yellow and red on cycle, shopping it up. And if it goes funny, you've got that yellow on bottom right here to pot. We've got to be looking at taking these out. So like play this with bottom right, come down for these two reds at top right and stun into red and yellow on left. Not too hard as well. He's looking to see if it clips. Oh, yeah, Tom Jones, an ultimate pro, isn't he? Got a tricky first game against Drew. Jeff's playing some decent stuff, I think, lately. You know, he's playing a bit more attacking. Oh, my word. That is absolutely horrendous bowl. Somebody with Ryan's experience should be seeing that. He needed to try and get behind him. That wasn't the best shot. But that still sneaks in middle and he might kiss into red foot yellow at middle. Starving, guys. I had any tea. There you go, guys. It's not the best, but just smash that in top bit left. Stun off side cush here, foot red in top right. Bum across black in bottom. Good night. Yeah, it's a tricky game, is that one, George? Honestly, I think it's a tricky game. He's putting hours in, I think, is Tom Jones at McNamara's and that, so... you know, he'll be playing with Dave a bit, I suppose, and this, that, other, but he should be sharpish, but Drew's got a lot of experience. It's a good game, is that? You know what I mean? But Tom can get on his high horse like he does like, and, you know, I don't know the outcome of that game, guys. I've got it in my threefold, and I'm not saying who I've backed. Paul Burnett, stop giving me grief, else we can meet up for a straightener. This is simple, really. Just pot it with bottom, stun across geese and a shot. Yeah. He's got a bit of swagger about him as Ryan Fleming, hasn't he? You know what I mean? You've got to try and sink them early. And that's what Bodsworth ain't doing at minute. Good cue action as well. Yeah, George, definitely. I'm not staying at comms long, guys, tonight. I'm going to go home soon. I'm absolutely knackered. I've been out last night with wife in York. Needs to get a bit of a roll on does Bodsworth. I think he's just gone to the toilet, so we might be a few minutes here. Looking composed outside. Commentary box is Fleming like. Gonna take some beanies, lad. But you've got to get into him early and scare him. Put him off the game. But he has got a nice solid all-round action as well that should hold up under pressure. But Bodsworth is better than this. And he's gonna, like I say, he's gone to the toilet. He sent her rub down, whatever. And come back and get some. Got to start getting it some. Oh yeah, Yasser, I know what you're saying. Yasser's in Castleford. Funny that, mate. But I'm not stupid, me, guys. It's like Ryan's got in this, and I bet Ryan's as good as their mark. You know what I mean? He will be. Trust me. But he's like more under radar. It is what it is, isn't it? But there's still some players in this comp that's very good players, so obviously it's only just started. Ryan could do it, Bodsworth could do it, Fleming a few dry breaks. But he's hitting them well. What's one flank bottom left? I told you. Off when it. See, it's margins, guys. That white one, it top left there, but it stayed out. Right, he's going to go reds here, guys. All he's got to do is leave his send low on this red at bottom and stun into them three. But then again, he might look at yellows if that's a plant off that red down here. Yeah, just seed it then. I didn't think it went. Swaggering, he's seen them, he's seen shots. Yeah, I've seen it, Jay, yeah. Play that very well. He might have even left plant on now. Yeah, great shot. Very methodical, he's good action. Gonna take some beating. But it can be done. he doing here? Yellow off red. Yellow off red, trying to leave out yellow. It's up to him what he wants to do with yellow in middle out, top left. I'm not staying in here much longer though, guys. Proper knackered. There you go. He'll probably just stun this in and leave white, yellow is. There's no need to, you can't run through black, you know, so he's straight on it, you know. Red's it where, so he'll just probably leave it where it is now, yellow. Maybe a centimetre or two in front. Hey up, Boxhead, how you doing, Myerscough? Yeah, he's going well. 6-2, guys. I hope Bodsworth gets a rub at green shortly because, like I say, he drew Sheppy in last year and he had they ain't no easy games, but he had a bloke out at top 3 betting it last 2 years. But listen, I hope you all enjoyed pool all weekend, and I'm sure I'll be back in here at some point if you want me to. And there'll be some commentary on, I suppose. There should be anywhere. Tournament of this magnitude, you know what I mean? So I'll be coming out shortly. I'm going to go home, see wife, and have a bite to eat. Not going off here. Oh, is it them terrible? He's not himself at the minute. I don't know what's up with him. But what I will say, guys, is these yellows are gone. There's not an hard yellow, not terrible. In fact, I'd have cleared these up with our babbies. How you doing, Myerscough, anyway, Boxhead? I want you again for 25-30 next week. I'll destroy mode you, IPA amateur champion. They're gone, boys. Yellow at top, that yellow next to it, black. These two down here, that ain't bottom right. Boom. Good night, God bless. Right, I'm going to have to love you and leave you guys. See you later.
Hello?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, it's on there. Right, do a bit of commentary with Gareth Higgins playing Dash Cheatham in the morning. You ready for it, Gaz?
Yeah, playing well. Looking forward to it. Stopped off in the way. Andy Appleton's place this afternoon had a bit of a knock because I knew obviously tables would be out of practice here, but turned up, watched a couple of these games. Ryan seems to be Ryan Fleming, both Ryan obviously, but seems to be playing well. Last couple of breaks I've seen of Ryan Bodsworth's gone straight in off, which is obviously a mistake. Screwed straight into the corner bag twice in a row, so no excuses for that really.
No. Yeah, and the other game, 11, what are it, 11?
11-6,
11-6 to Jeff.
Yeah.
So,
Well, to be fair, Tom's come back well there, because I think it was
7-1 I saw it,
7
yeah.
or 8-1 at one point. So
yeah. I thought, obviously we've had two close ones in the first two games. I thought the way these two started, there could be two runaway ones, so see what happens. But it can change easily. I mean, Keane was 7-1 up, wasn't
yeah,
he?
he was flying, wasn't he? And then he's gone 14-12 down, I think.
Yeah,
So-
crazy game at times, but that's what can happen. That's what I love about it being longer races like this. You know, when you're playing your normal tournaments, 6s and 7s, and you kind of, if you go 4-0 down, you kind of think you're done,
Yeah.
don't you? It's not.
Yeah, you're all, well, yeah.
There's not much chance to get back into it, but with these long
You've got
races,
plenty of time
you know,
to
you've got
claw
plenty of
yourself
time.
back, yeah. Yeah, it was a horrible way to lose that other game before, wasn't it, for Mark? 17-16, and he's potted that
Gone
black
off,
and
yeah.
swung the white off two cushions, flicked the yellow and gone off. Well, I didn't see how he landed there. He left himself an awkward black, but he might.
Yeah,
he
were a
may
bit
not,
lucky
he may
to
not
get
have
on black, actually.
Yeah, so
but
he might not have had a choice, but it's still not a nice way to go out. But it's pool, isn't it?
What's Bodsworth on here? Reds or yellows?
Yellows. It's a bit of. Well, until then you'd probably favour reds, but that red doesn't go now, so
It's a decent shot, that.
yeah.
Going to be a bit of a tactical
He's
frame,
obviously got the red tied up with the top end in the bulk as well, so.
Thing is, if he don't get that cover, there's half a chance for Ryan on reds, isn't there? So
Yeah, cause, he's got the breakout. He can break that out over
Yeah,
the middle. He can play a
he's
plant
got
and
two
go into
chances,
it. Yeah.
really, few chances, yeah.
I wonder if this one by the black, this yellow by the black, will go in off that red now. I reckon he can get enough of that yellow.
He'd have to land probably dead on cushion, it might do.
But I suppose he's still got that yellow on the bulk line, hasn't he, as well?
I mean,
To the right, it's a bit tied up.
can he just maybe get control of this bottom left
Yeah,
again
it's-
here with red?
I think he's got to. Or he's either got to do that or break his other bad red out and hope that yellow doesn't go. Hope he gets another go, I suppose.
I think that's what he's doing.
That's,
He's got this pocket.
that's a clever shot.
Great shot.
That's a good shot. He's probably going to get that bag again now, though, isn't he? Play that one in the middle of the bulk line and just... Well, that's what he should play anyway.
Yeah.
And get down this pocket. Get this pocket.
Your kind of frame, isn't it? You won't like frames like this.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them, but... Clearing up's easier, isn't it? Now he's going with his other one. They're both...
Oh, he's sticking that back
Yeah,
over
it's a
there.
good shot.
Clever.
Yeah. Yellows are definitely... I know it sounds silly with this red over this corner down the right corner, but yellows are definitely favourite. Just with having more balls as well, I suppose. He's just got to get that red back
Well,
out.
he's just going to bump that back out. It's like a bit of a game of chess at the minute, isn't it?
I think he's felt quite lucky with the white as well, because he's covered this one.
Yeah, because
Otherwise
he could have
can
got control at bottom left.
Could have
Yeah.
had both bags then. But he's got to get that red back out, because he's got... Although that red's covering bottom right, he can't pot it.
He's thinking about leaving it.
Unless he can see this one.
I don't think he can see it fully. Might be able to
Play it into
swerve
the
it
yellow.
a bit, yeah.
Play it in, half ball off the yellow maybe, or... If not, you just got to get that red out, because he's in control of this bottom corner, isn't he? So he must be able to see it. Oh, it's
He's
potted
potted it.
Oh
I
wow!
didn't want that.
Definitely want to be yellows now.
Ooh, I don't know what he can really do here.
He's got to put the one over the other pocket now. And then he's completely
I think
knackered.
you know what? I think he's got to try and somehow find a way to game. Really, yeah. Can he? I don't know if he can. It's a difficult shot to screw that across and try and play it skillful, isn't it? With that distance to
Thing is,
control.
you've still
I know it's still hard, but
you've
just
still
trying
got
to
this
think-
red down the corner, the black's knackered, the red by the yellow's knackered. I think he's he can't play a skill shot here, no way.
I
Far
just can't
too
see
close.
where he can gain any kind of advantage in frame here.
This is I'd say this is almost impossible, a skill shot. Far too close to each other. I mean, if he gets it, then he's got the perfect angle on the other red to break out, but
Well, he's just getting it
yeah,
out.
he's
and
given
gone
he's
off
fouled as well.
I suppose if he gets that out and don't go in off, he's still
What would you do here
50-50
now, though,
in
Rick?
frame.
It's still not easy, is it? You've got this bottom corner, the yellow by the black.
Yeah, it's. I think he can leave black and that yellow till a bit later on. I'd probably play one of them below board line
Off
in
the cushion, off that
off
red.
the red, yeah.
At least if it doesn't go in, you've got the bag. haven't you?
Yeah.
Then probably try and get another 2 shots, maybe. Just to get. You've got an easy breakout for the black, haven't you? This yellow in the bottom left corner, but you don't want to be doing that while you've still got that other corner against you.
Yeah, I don't like this because
I
it
don't
can
know
go a
what
bit
he's looking at
sticky.
here.
He's just trying to bring it out, but it's not bad. But
You can play the breakout now. He's
yeah,
got
that's
He's got to just go full into the black here. Because he's guaranteed to be on. He's going to be on
He's got a shot no matter what.
the
innit?
middle, the bottom corner, and if he gets the black, he's on the one next to the black. You've got to be aiming for the black here, haven't you?
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh,
That's a
that's a
you
bad,
know,
bad shot.
You've said that aiming for black, but you'd rather be aiming for yellow and get something.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah,
not
yeah,
all.
yeah. But it's a bad shot, that 'cause it's a
Oh, yeah,
massive
it's a
target.
really bad shot.
It's
Yeah,
a massive target.
you've just got to get something, haven't you?
Yeah, you could. And it might sound silly, but Reds are back in the frame now.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna have to play. He's gonna have to play another breakout somewhere. Unless this yellow just to the right of the black spot goes and he can break into it that way.
Yeah, he's got a few balls to do it, but.
But
obviously-
that was the easiest one to do it from.
Yeah.
He's gonna screw down now.
No.
No.
Again.
What's he
that's-
done there?
That's not great. Is he thinking he can? He doesn't go that, does he? Might be able to get white through, but at best he can just push it.
But I think because it's going to hit the cushion, it might sneak out past the black and give him.
Yeah.
He's going to be able
Oh,
to
dear.
hit. He's going to be able to hit.
He's been lucky.
He's got away with that.
Very lucky. He might have
I
left
think,
it still.
yeah, he
but-
might be able to get it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
not a great visit at all. That.
it's a big mistake. I didn't see any value in playing that shot, to be honest.
Because of how they were playing it, white were always going to hit cushion and come out. He couldn't wedge white behind black from where it was.
If he was right a lot closer to it, it's a different story. But he's left this as well. That's a big mistake, that is.
KPD. Ricky, I'm over for KPD's matching for him. Who's KPD? Mick, you've lost me with KPD.
I have no clue.
KPD. But yeah, you can do some commentary, no problems, mate.
I don't know who that is he? If he means this comp,
Well,
obviously
I'm guessing because he's Rotherham, he's probably Daz. God.
Carl O'Donoghue.
No. Oh, no, he's definitely not on about Carl, because Carl's not. Daz is Kimmy Park Dumpling. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get that, Mick. You'd have had me guessing all night. Yeah, but you're going to want to watch. What table are you on? You're on 3, aren't you?
6, I'm on, yeah. I'm on this one.
Oh, you on this one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, if
yeah.
you want to do some commentary, Mick, in morning, then yeah, be my guest. We'll sort that out. We'll get someone to come in with you.
Yeah, that's a very bad visit from Bodsworth there.
Yeah,
He should
he's-
never be losing that frame from where he was. With the 2 shots he had as well. Just a crazy shot to play. Well, he's made a couple of mistakes. Should never have
Few silly shots.
missed the
yeah.
breakout, and then he should never have even looked at that shot he's played. But people see it different, don't they? And it's
Joe table looks like it's playing lovely. Yeah, it's Clough got put on for mine and George's game last Thursday, so hardly being played on, brand new. Ainsworth match silver.
you beat George, didn't you, Ricky?
I don't know, did I? We've talked about that enough, guys. I'm fed up of talking about it. George has been on with his Booker excuses.
Yeah, he's done now, isn't he?
He's trying to write a bestseller, Booker excuses, now, just so he can get some money together, just so he can play Tom.
He's done. The game's gone now for him. He must be done if we've both pumped him. But yeah, the table does look good, to be fair. Very good. I wonder what the score is in that other one now. I can't quite.
Got Q score here, I'll have a look.
12-7.
7. So it's still...
Still close enough, isn't it?
Yeah,
He needs the next couple, I think, obviously. Well, Jeff's at the table here, where it looks looking on
I
there.
expected this one to be closer than Jeff's game, the way they started.
Well, Jeff's just potting the black over there. I can just see
So
on
it's
the other.
13-7,
yeah. Yeah, he's just potted the black there, so. 13-7. Yeah, it's tough that. He needs to win 11-4 from there, but. I mean, you never know, do you? Like, say, with the games that happened earlier as well, anything can happen.
Yeah.
Get yourself into a bit of the rhythm, win a few frames on the bounce, and well, Tom and Ryan Bodsworth both need to do that now, don't they? Needs a few before it gets away from him here, Ryan. Say it should be 10-5. It shouldn't, or at least
Yeah.
or at least the game shouldn't have finished anyway.
Scott Rutter says Tom's had chances. They actually played each other in the one last year, Bodsworth and Tom Church, first round.
I was saying to Mark before, Mark Fleming, I've not even seen or heard of this Tom Church before.
He plays on Ultimate Challenger. Apparently, we're a very good junior. Not really seen too much of him. I don't know how. Not had no like big wins to my knowing, but obviously Scott's put him in and obviously knows how good he is. So
Yeah, and everyone, all the 16 that are in here, are obviously capable. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put themselves, or people
Or
wouldn't
someone
have
put 'em in, yeah.
People wouldn't have put them in, would they? People aren't stupid enough to throw money away. I'm guessing one of them's gone to the toilet here because there's a bit of a delay in the restart here.
Yeah,
but
Ryan's just coming back from toilet here.
who's the refs we got, Rick? Is it John Attridge? Who's the other one?
John Cornwall.
Both local, are they? Well,
No,
John's
Attridge
Derby,
is
is it?
Derby.
Yeah.
John Cornwall's from Murphy's.
From
like,
local.
yeah. Yeah, he's. He
Was that a last minute change? Because it was Scott Price at one
Yeah,
point.
but he's in America, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Used to be top form. Tried to play back in. He was on the UK Premier League. Finished top 10 a couple of times.
Say he's obviously capable. Otherwise, well, obviously Scott's put him in, but people wouldn't be putting people in if they didn't think they had the ability, would they? That's a bad break. Screwed straight into the middle, or stunned straight into the middle bag. Yellows are nice here as well.
Yeah, I think if he's got any chance of getting back into this, these have got to be gone.
He's got to take them, yeah. Just planning your route, I suppose, here, isn't it? And just these two yellows on the side. Obviously, you've got the plant down the rail, but you need to get that other one out of the way. Do you get that out? Do you get that out of the way now?
I think I'd just.
Or just land on it in the middle, then play the plant?
I think I'd just try and move them both, just break them both out, just push them both down, maybe one onto the other. But you don't want to lose one towards that red, I suppose, on bottom cushion.
I think you'd be happy to leave the one on the rail, wouldn't you, with that one over the corner bag, and just move the other one out, maybe.
Yeah.
Sort of, just double it through the gap here, like into the.
What, just stun the white to leave
Yeah,
the
or
plant down,
you're going to
really,
leave yourself the plant, or you can leave yourself anything, can't you? You're going to be on this. You got the one over the bag.
I don't know what he's doing here.
Unless he's happy just to get on it in the middle and play the plant down the rail.
Could do.
It's just, they're all there, aren't they? It's just. I think now would be a good time.
Yeah, play it bottom
Play
right
this bottom
and
right,
just come inside.
stun across, drop it in the middle, then you've got the plant. If you're not happy with the plant, you've got the other plant in the corner. I know you don't want to be playing that many plants, but when they're over the pocket, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's a good shot.
That's it.
Still should be gone, these, definitely. Like I say, he needs this after that last mistake he's made in that last frame. Probably it's still more than gettable, but it's probably a little bit thinner than what he'd like to have had. You can either stun into the red, or you can go through the gap towards the black. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Tied black
oh,
up
he's tied
then.
the black up, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. He's having to play shots he doesn't need. Can he come into the black now off this one on the bottom left? Miss the red through the gap and just try and.
Yeah, you can just don't stick on it.
Yeah, if you hit it full ball, you're struggling, aren't you? You've got to hit it half ball. And
You'd rather come into it from the top, wouldn't you? Really?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, but I don't know if he can. Unless he can drop the one in the right middle dead weight and use the left middle just to screw into it, so we've still got the both bottom cut, top and bottom
it's a bit
corner.
thin. I think
yeah,
he's losing white.
if not, I think this is going to be the shot. Otherwise, you don't want to leave it too late, do you? He's committed now, isn't he?
It's tricky this now to
Yeah,
get.
I don't like it, to be honest.
Could be good this.
No, it's too thin. Too thin. He's going to leave it to last. It's not good. It's not good at all, that. He can't even swing off two, can he? Because this red's in the way on the bottom cushion.
I'm just looking at angle. Could he nip it? I don't know if he can nip it.
I think he's going to end up playing the shot he should have had to play first. He's going to pot this and hold in this gap, and he's going to try and go into it. He should have played that while he had three other balls. Because he definitely can't go into it from here. No chance. He might not even be able to hold. See, the tables are quite responsive, aren't they? This might slide away from him with the pace of the table.
I think he can definitely drop it in and hold foot, leave himself.
Yeah, in the gap.
In the gap,
but again, it's a bad visit from where he was.
Yeah. Even if he gets a decent cannon on black, he could push it towards right hand cushion, white going up table.
If he hits it thin, he needs to hit it thin and push it out, and so he leaves it long, sort of thing. If he hits it full in the face, you could stick to it. Yeah, he's managed to hold. But he had this shot 4 shots ago. And this could go very, very wrong. Do you reckon he's going to get it?
I don't fancy him for it.
No, he's awkward queuing as well,
Awkward queuing,
stretching
yeah.
over.
Oh,
No, he's caught the red.
No conviction at all with that either.
You can actually see the black.
don't
I've
think
seen
you
the
can see
shot.
it.
I've seen the shot.
I don't think you can see enough for it off red.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see enough for it.
Do you not reckon?
No.
I
think if he as much as that black as he can hit, he's playing it full ball into red, I'd say. There's not enough sticking out.
He's having a look, but again, it's a
I'd say he's got more chance of hitting top side at red and doubling it in right middle. No, fin off top side and into right middle.
Oh, you got to hit it with some pace
Yeah.
there.
But I think that's about as much as he can hit, so... That's a nothing shot for me.
Yes.
You might as well just give it a smack.
Give it a whack, yeah.
So all you've done there is say, yeah, mate, have another frame.
He'll be disappointed.
Which is basically what he did in last frame as well.
He'll be very disappointed because, well, what was it? It was 10-4 and it should have been 10-5, and it should now be 10-6, and it's going to be 12. It's going to be 12-4.
Yeah, the shots he's played last frame and then this frame that, it's like he's basically run out of ideas and just rolled over kind of thing and said, I hope you miss and give me another chance.
Last frame was a little bit more excusable, but that isn't. You can't. There's no point in playing that shot.
No,
He's just
pointless.
You'd have been better, like you say, you'd have been better off giving it a whack. And if you pot the black and the white flies round and goes in, it's almost you're in the same position as you just give him the frame now by leaving him $6.
14-7.
Jeff's pulling away now, and he started off well, and Tom came back a little bit in the middle, but Jeff seems to be pulling away again now.
You don't really want to leave the one outside at black to connect at one at bottom cush. And I think he's going to do that actually.
Unless you leave
I'd be
yourself.
potting one outside at black now.
He's not got out enough there. Or is he going to come down for
He's
this
gonna
one on
have
the
to.
cushion
I
now?
think he's going to have to do.
If he can leave himself to the right and he can run off the cushion in through the gap, can't he? But
Yeah.
what, are you playing onto the bottom cushion now, are you?
Yeah, I think.
But if he gets straight, then
He's not hit it. What's got there? Look at that. I thought he'd not hit that.
It's got too far.
Too far. That's mad, that.
you got to run through and play it top right, have you?
Top right,
Reckon
yeah.
he can get off the cushion enough?
Yeah, I think because he's landed bang on the cush,
Force
he's
it off
actually
the
got
cushion.
a bit of an angle.
Yeah. Play it into the top right, the last rail. Like you say, obviously he's happy that he's at the table, but he shouldn't have been leaving. Yeah, he's all right. He shouldn't have been leaving them two to connect to each other, should he? He probably should have got rid of that one on the cushion after his first ball. He potted his first ball and he was all right. He was a little bit thin, but worst case he's got that pocket and the white was going up the table.
Who's on comms? Gaz Higgins. What are you doing with this, Gaz? Running it through or just...
I think punch it in and just stun back to
play
the
it
right
back
middle.
Yeah, that's how I'd play it as well.
Confidence, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got the chance to punch a ball in, you've got to do that. You can't be... I know, not saying like don't trust the table and stuff, but just for your own confidence, isn't it? Just I don't think he'll miss this.
Oh, he's gone too far.
Ooh. He might miss this though. It's not where he wanted to be. Yeah, stop.
Were you potting this one then? Left middle?
Oh no, I'd be going top same bag as the last red. I would.
Same bag. He's going top left, so 3 different pockets for 3 different players there. He's missed it.
No, he's not. He's got it. Oh. No, he's giving it. Josh gets a ball. Yeah, I was stopped on the way to get my arm in ready for the morning. I knew that the tables were limited here this evening, so driving past Leeds anyway and Ossett, so stopped in for a couple of hours, bit of a knock. Always good to go there. Good club of Andy's, looks after the place, very nice. Bit of a weird frame that. They'll both be disappointed with that one.
Yeah.
I think Bodsworth more so, even though he's won it. It sounds silly.
Yeah.
But he the
What he did, yeah.
ball in hand off Ryan's in off there, and
Do you fancy Bodsworth's chances of getting back into this?
Well, it's his break now, so he's got to get the next couple, I think.
Yeah. Just going to nip to bar. Do you want to fetch it?
Yeah, I'll have Red Bulmers, please. Very underrated, Bodsworth. Yeah, I'm not. I don't personally underrate him, Josh, but I think from what I've seen this evening, he's made. I know we're all human. We make mistakes, but I think he's made a few sloppy errors that he'll be very disappointed with. But yeah, don't underrate him at all. Don't really know him enough to underrate him, to be honest, or to rate him. But I can only go off what I've seen this evening, and I think, like I say, nobody's. We're not robots. We're all human. We make mistakes, but it's just that's pool as well. Little flicks here and there go against you, and it's all about getting back up and getting yourself back into it, forgetting about it, and you move on. You need see if he can do that. He needs to get back into this for the next few frames, I think, before Fleming runs away with it. He's got half a chance here, but he's just moved that. Well, he's bumped that yellow. He's just covered that red just above the black spot to go into the bottom left, I think. I mean, it may not. It's quite deceiving, but it must go. Unless he's going to play it. Cheers, Rick. Unless he's going to double it. He might not have a choice, to be honest, because say that yellow's covered it.
He's playing double here,
Yeah.
or clip. Oh, he's playing clip.
Oh, I didn't think he
Come
could
out
get
well, that.
Yeah. The shot before that, before you come back in, he played a red and he cannoned the yellow into the way of. He didn't need to play that shot really, but he forced himself into it because he bumped the red in the way of covering the yellow. But he's recovered well. You can just run through, miss the yellow, and play it into the other middle.
It's just
Don't know
if he's just the top side,
it might end up being too low.
Yeah. And if he is, he's struggling because he can't play the other one, can he?
No. Well, he can obviously play it, but he can't.
Yeah, he can't
it's
get
no
on
good.
red.
He can't dig down and.
Unless, does red go bottom left? If he can play one into top right and run through.
No, because that's the shot he messed.
He's covered it up,
he bumped the yellow in the way of that.
Right.
Otherwise, he would have played that instead of clipping that in the middle. A couple of shots back, but it looks like he's.
He don't like it, does he?
He's
You
going
can
to be
tell he
running
don't like it.
low on that one in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he hasn't got much choice. You don't want to be. The only other shot he's got is to play that one in the top right and dig right down.
Yeah, he can't get queuing.
Yeah, it's the only shot he's got. No, it's the only. He's going to cover this yellow. Like a worst case, it's a bit of a bonus, but. Yeah, he just left himself a bit low on that one, and if he'd have run through, he wouldn't have been on it. Top right middle. Yeah, that's what he's tried, but tough cueing that right against the cushion. You're not really looking at it. Like, you can't really cue them, can you?
No, it's not
horrible.
a shot that I'd like to play.
You can line it up, but it's almost a blind shot when you're down. And
Plus, because the white's on the cushion, and when you're digging, you're digging towards the right, so you're probably going to flick a bit aside on it as well as you're digging in, because you can't hit centre at cue ball as you're digging down. So
yeah, a bit of accidental side.
Yeah, it's just not a shot you want to be playing at all, really, is it? So
a nice little flick there, because I'm not sure if that yellow went in the bottom left, but it does now, and he's on it in the middle. It's just what he does with them two in the top right. You confident enough playing the plant on them, or
no, not unless you're going.
Or is he going right middle now, and playing a little flick on one of them?
Yeah, I think that's where I'd be playing the one closest to centre at table.
Playing it now?
Yeah, and just going into.
Because you've got the one to the bottom.
I'd probably play it screw into the side cushion, try and flick the top one.
Yeah. See, I'd be more confident playing off the top cushion and
kicking the
bottom one out.
Bottom one out, yeah.
Because at worst case, if you hit the top one first, the bottom one's going to go anyway.
Yeah.
And he's got this one to fall back on, hasn't he? And it'll go down in the bottom left now. It's definitely the shot, because he could play the one in the middle. He could have played. Yeah, he's played that well.
Played it well.
Well, you say that he's
a bit tricky. I don't think
he's going to have to go back across twice. Because you don't really want to leave that one up there till your last ball.
I don't think he's going twice across.
He's going to screw around it.
I didn't like that shot.
No, because he's not on anything now. Well, he's obviously got that ball into the bottom left, the one he's just hit. But then he's got to pot it and get back out past that red to land on the other one. So it's not ideal.
I don't think you can see enough of the other one either.
No. He's got to play the one he's just cannoned, bottom left. Stun off the cushion and back out, but you've got to make sure you get back out past this red, so it's not easy. He hasn't got another shot, has he?
No.
We can clip it into the right middle, but where's your white going?
Yeah, it's just...
A few more people gathered around over there now on Jeff's.
Getting towards end. 14-8.
Yeah. Still a long way to go yet. In both, I suppose, yeah, still. Did these start late, these two, Rick, or have they just been slower, or?
They didn't start bang on time.
I suppose they both had a bit of table time, did they, before it started as well?
10 minutes,
yeah.
What time should they have started? 8:30?
I think it was 8:30, so not far.
Yeah, they started at 9:20, so...
But it's only fair, they both get, it's like 10-15 minutes on the
15
table.
Minutes, yeah. It's not. It works out because you've got to get referees half an hour between matches as well.
Yeah.
He's
played a good shot there. It was just all about covering this red down by the yellow, wasn't it, I suppose, but...
Lucky not to win off, to be fair.
What are you doing here? He's got to just go for it in the bottom right, hasn't he? He's got no choice.
Yeah, it's just all out, pot the ball, try to, if he gets pocket,
in
make
or
it a bit
over,
difficult.
You
No overshot, is there, so?
It's in or over. You guarantee. Well, I say you guaranteed to be on the red. You're not if you swing right across to the left-hand side, but you shouldn't be hitting it that hard. You can't underdo it. There's no way you can land yourself behind the black. Not quite sure what he's thinking, to be honest. There's not. It's the only shot. And he's
alright.
No, he's left it. Flies off the cushion, that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Cushion off the red.
Yeah, so this looks like 12-5.
What you're playing? Are you playing? Obviously, you're playing that one in the bottom left. Are you going to get onto the one off the cushion first, or are you going to go?
See what angle he's got.
It looks like he's going
straight. I don't know if he can just get over. If he's got a little bit, just so he can get a little bit over to the one on the left.
Yeah,
Saying that, he could come straight back to around just below blue spot.
I think I'd rather be getting on the one on the left next if
Yeah.
I can. Ooh, he's a bit in between because he's.
I'd still be playing one on the left here.
Yeah, I think he's got to now because the other one's too straight. He could only
Plus, you don't want to play the one to the bottom right too hard and get a thick, thick contact on red. And
that's why he wants it to last.
Yeah,
because you can just play it slow and he's got the black in the middle.
I think he's going to play it.
He's playing it now. This red could go anywhere.
Yeah, it could go over the pocket.
No, he's played that well, to be fair, yeah.
Screw across bottom at black in left middle, 12-5.
Yeah, or you could even hold for the top right, but I think I'd be playing it for the middle. Yeah, he's played it well. He's definitely had his chances though.
Yeah, since we've been watching, I think he's had a chance in every frame, hasn't he? Still 14-8. Both games seem to have gone a little bit scrappy.
Yeah, he's just gone 15-8. It's just changed.
He's just gone 15-8. I'm going to say I'm setting balls up, so I knew somebody must have won a frame.
Obviously, it's not done till it's done, but that's getting a bit of a mountain to climb for Tom now.
Yeah, definitely.
See, this is a bit of a crazy game because he's had a chance in the last 3 frames.
And it could have easily been...
Could be 9-8.
9-8, yeah.
And
watching Ryan break yesterday when he was practicing, he didn't get down over cue at all. He's like more or less stood up.
It's not the best to break. Well, it's nice. They split well, but a couple of tied up, haven't they? Well, to say couple, there's just that one on the one on the side, on the left hand side, red or yellow, whichever colour you went. I think I'd be going.
I don't know if that plan's quite easy. I think I'll go reds.
Yeah, I think I'm not quite sure it is. So if he had to play that other red first, then obviously he's coming down table with them two still up there, isn't he? But it's when do you go into this one, isn't it? That's
I think obviously he's got to play one down cush now, and then maybe.
I think he's going to punch out past that red
and leave an angle to go into it. Oh, he's not going to add enough for that though.
I think I would have been unless he has tried where he's looking at now.
Yeah, he
tried to get out there
that
then.
Thick as well.
Tried to get out to there then.
I don't know if he's got the angle here to just scroll down and land where he wanted to land off that shot.
It's getting difficult now though. You don't want to be leaving it too late, but he's committed, isn't he? So
yeah, he's got to go for him now. I think he's pretty straight on this where he might be just screw it. All he can do is pull it back in a straight line, more or less.
The only issue he's got is even if he gets the right angle on this one on the black spot, he's got to get that out and land on it.
Yeah, unless
he hits it low,
bottom side.
Yeah, and land runs.
He's having it that by a long way.
Well, it's out. That shot's out of the question now. He's obviously got. He's felt quite lucky, really, because he's got an easy safety. He just took up behind, but he's played it well.
Yeah.
He's obviously he's left Ryan. The only ball he's left is to develop his own bad yellow.
It's not a total that either, is it?
No.
So if he's played it that way, that's a very good shot.
I wouldn't be touching that red if
No.
would you? I wouldn't be. I'd be playing. I'd be missing it and playing.
Yeah, if you can get through the
Playing
gap
up
and it
here and
just above middle bag and
nestle
just,
onto that one
yeah.
on the top of the bulk on the bulk cushion. You could even hit it hard, I suppose. You don't have to nestle onto it. Yeah.
That's good enough. I say it's good enough, but he can play this.
Off the bottom and side cushion.
Yeah, bottom and side cushion.
You're relying on luck, aren't you? But I
But
suppose you.
if he hits it full, he's got a shot at the one near the bottom
corner.
cush.
Yeah.
If he doesn't hit it full, you'd think he'd slide off it and have some kind of shot on it.
Looks like he's digging.
He's never played to land on
Oh,
that.
it goes in the middle. No way. Does it go in the middle? Tell you, if that goes in the middle, well, it's not a great shot, I suppose, because he's going up the table, isn't he? But
And to be fair, it's some tariff to land on that
Yeah,
and land on it in the right way that you can get onto your last ball as well.
and I think
I think the percentage shot there is to try and break it out.
if he'd hit that harder, he had a good line as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott, you're right. Whitworth can get in the next one because we could do him one for the next level up in August. So, yeah, I've got his name down for that. With the likes of Jason Waters, Tom Barley, Gav Robinson, a few of the Maltese lads, people like that. So, yeah, you're right. He can get it next one. Thanks for that, Scott. I'll put his name down. Darryl better than both.
That's why he's not in it, Cole.
Shot. It's come out well as well.
Oh,
Just get the cue straight front middle at two reds.
That's one of them, isn't it? He's had to play it, and he's come out a bit fortunate, but you need that sometimes. Is that your plan, Rick, for the next one? Yeah, the next level up.
Yeah.
Be a good one, that. I think you actually showed me a list, to be fair, when we were in Blackpool last
I did,
weekend or
yeah.
weekend before.
Yeah. No, Scott, not all pros. Basically, I've got a list of players. I'm going to put a post on probably sometime middle of next week. The level I've gone for, and obviously it's my opinion, and I'm basing it on more of a money match criteria, as I think this is what this tournament's like, a series of money matches. Players below the likes of Story and Ian Alley's level, anything below that. So Story, Ian Alley won't be allowed in. I mean, I'll read you a list of players if you want, and then...
I think I remember a couple like Dom Cooney.
Yeah, Dom Cooney. Kyle Cope can enter it, yeah. I mean, I've got the Maltese lads, Dejan Gretsch, Johan Attard, Leiden De Bono, Ryan Pisani, they were interested. Mikey Tomlinson, Jason Waters, Tom Barley, Gav Robinson, Robert Stephen, Chris Bowden, Ryan Clark, Michael Rhodes, Dom Cooney, Luke Gilbert, Josh Joaz, yeah, if he wanted to enter. Josh Joaz could have played in this one, his name were down. Aaron Davis, Rob Warne, Josh Kane, Jimmy Croxton, Cole Bedford, Callum Singleton, Liam White, Luke Sanges, Christy Caulfield, Kyle Cope, Richard Toomey.
Well, looks like Kyle's already in.
Yeah, he did say that he played. It's the first...
Kane and Croxton.
It's the first 16 to pay 500 deposit. Darryl Whitworth, Dave McNamara, Dan Eaton-Lees, Neil Britton, Mark Fleming. They were the names that I got on a list. So that's that to me. I think if you get 16 out of them names, it'll be a good fair field. All players that can beat each other, I would say.
Yeah.
On the day.
Scott's not too happy on Kane and Croxton, I don't think, by the looks of it.
Why? Because they're IPA pros. I don't think... I mean, there's been talk of Gav Robinson playing Jimmy Croxton for money quite a few times. All you're doing there, Scott, is reading Ultimate Pros out based on the pro status, but we're talking a series of money matches here, not races to 7. It's a different ball game altogether. And these guys have not really got the experience and, like, I don't know the conditioning.
I
Can you
think
sit for these?
I think we actually picked a name out off that list. I think we actually picked a name out in Blackpool when we spoke about one. It was Luke Gilbert.
Yeah, Luke, exactly. Yeah, races
Look
to
at him
7.
on the Ultimate Tour. He gets
Under
he runs
23s,
deep.
European Championships,
Yeah,
things like
he
that.
runs deep, but I don't remember
Clint Eastwood? Clint.
I don't
Yeah,
think...
Clint's played Sheppy for money, he's played Depp Brennan for money twice. They're the next level above Ian Alley and Sean Story when it comes to money games.
But I don't think, going back to Luke...
Yeah, Luke's won a Pro Tour.
He runs deep and then races to 7s, but I don't think I've ever seen him play a money game.
Yeah, that's it.
Like
so
a longer race.
That's what I said about John Chambers. He's been class for years and years. But as far as this goes...
Who's let this bloke in here with Ricky? Gareth Higgins. What is he doing in here? He's not even English.
Somebody's going to talk back to him. But yeah, as I was saying with John, he's pretty. I wouldn't say inexperienced, but not played a lot of stuff like this. So you never know how he's going to. And tonight's game against Singo proves that he's not like head and shoulders above. Else he wouldn't have been as close as it was.
Definitely not.
All right, he might be a favourite, but it's not somebody who you say, "Oh no, don't put him in."
Scott's saying there about Clint. You've actually, if I remember rightly, you said you tried running one again for the next level above again, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's hard work.
Likes of Clint,
Yeah.
Sheppy,
Well,
Depp
to be
Brennan,
fair to Clint did say play. Sheppy said he'd play. There were a few of us said they'd play,
Depp
but
Brennan,
then
Shane Thompson, like that level.
well, yeah, anybody basically top level.
Yeah.
But
Obviously, the two you mentioned, Story, Ali.
But what I tried to do is get 8 from each side. But people were saying I'll enter if you get added money from sponsors. Another one had to ask this person. Another one had to ask that. Get clearance from this person. It just become a bit tedious. It's hard enough to get these comps together without loads of prima donnas in these kind of things that they need doing.
Cousins, Cousins would be one, yeah.
Yeah, Cousins, yeah. He could have played in this one, Cousins, Scott. I think Scott's still on about the next level up.
Nah, Cousins wouldn't have gotten this one. Not that he's not there just yet.
May as well. Out of the people I mentioned there, Scott, on that list, in my opinion, not one of those players that I mentioned on that list would play Ian Alley for money.
No.
So that's why I'm looking at it. You've got to think outside box a bit. You can't just think, oh, he's won a Pro Tour, he's won a European Championship when he were away playing for England or something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got to think about it's a different kind of format and a different kind of it's a different kind of mentality and everything. You've got to play 4 races to 18, race to 21, whatever. Fleming, Higgins, Corky, all above Des Whitworth level. Take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Guys. You were at reserves call, yeah. You could have gotten this if it had got down to you. I did say that. And the day you got pumped by Kyle and Maschini, so I couldn't exactly turn you away after that.
I don't think Kyle wasn't on the reserve
Yeah, that's
list,
exactly what I was going to say, Cole. Daz has beat Barley for money twice. So you can't say that, really.
Kyle wasn't on the reserve list for this, was he? Because he won it last year. He wasn't. Was that?
No, that was the reason.
Yeah.
I've always.
Cole's saying that him.
Yeah,
and Kyle.
No, I tell Kyle based on him winning the last,
Yeah,
and it won't be fair to let him enter again, and that'll be the same if I do another one of these next year. Whoever wins it, I'd say no. It's only fair that.
Yeah.
If you win one, you step down and you play one above. But I mean, Kyle has stepped up that level. He's playing Mikey for money. So that's the level that you've got to put him at now.
Yeah, he's improved a lot over the last couple of years. Fair play to him. Put the effort in. Deserves what he gets. Better put Tierney in and see. No. We'll do one for the level below for him.
Yeah, definitely, Scott. And to be honest with you, if Luke enters in that field, personally, if I was running the book, I wouldn't put him as one of the top 3 or 4 favourites in the field that we'll get.
No, because there's, like we've said again, there's players that have played longer races. We don't know what he'd be like in a longer race.
Yeah, exactly. Bit of an unknown. Yeah, Cole, like I told you, shit in order, your time will come.
Just check that score, Rick. There, he's setting him up again. He's setting him up again over there.
What's he just made? I don't know what he's just done there.
I think was he going wrong? Was he wrong side?
Wrong side and tried to play it in off yellow.
Oh,
17-9 to Jeff. I think that one's all over.
Yeah, he's on the hill. It's a long, long way to come back. 9 on the bounce.
This comp, Ryan. This one once a year, but the one that I was talking about for the next level up, it's going to be August Bank Holiday weekend, I think.
Is he on that?
I don't think he is. I think he wanted to kiss Red.
Yeah, he could have kissed it on the way in or the way out, couldn't he? He'd have been on that yellow.
He must be on it.
Yeah,
He's
he
on
must
it.
be, yeah. Does that go? Does it go in the bottom right? The one by the black?
Not sure. Bit deceiving, really. Yeah, I think it does. Obviously, it does.
He definitely needed this after them last few frames. Where's he from, Bodsworth, Rick?
Huddersfield way on.
Is he here?
Yeah. Goes in Appleton's club.
Yeah, I see he's got Bobby Patel's Prashad, hasn't he, on his
top, yeah.
on his top, so he must be.
Who out of Murphy's will play the one level above? Just Mikey. That's the only name we've really got for it. All right, mate. How we going? Thought you were away all weekend.
Early back tonight.
All right.
Yeah.
You've been doing singing or dancing or telling jokes or
Mayfield.
Murfield.
Yeah. Hoity-toity do. I was done by about 11, so I thought I'd come here for a couple.
Sound.
Anyway, see you soon.
All right, mate. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I think it would just be Mikey, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just Mikey.
From
Yeah.
round here.
Yeah. Jeff said that if he won this one, he'd head to that one. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff's just won.
As he won, Jeff's
Yeah.
won. So, yeah, Jeff's won 18-9. So, tomorrow at 5:30 in the first session at quarterfinals, it'll be John Chambers and Kian and Jeff against the winner of this one.
Yeah, it's a lot more convincing win than the first two earlier on.
Yeah. I mean, last year, I think most of the first round games went pretty close, apart from
If I remember rightly, there was one.
Bodsworth against Tom Church. I think that was similar score to what Jeff's won, I
And
think.
all the others went within 2 or 3 frames.
Me and Wongy went to a decider. Jeff and Corky were 18-16, I think. Maschini against Kian, that were pretty close. Steeper and Kyle were close. Trying to think who else. Lee Shepherd, he played somebody's game, were close, I think, first round.
He's got a good chance here. He's obviously the only ball he's got to move is the black.
No, I don't think Peter played next level above.
got to work out how you're moving the black here, or do you leave it? You don't need to move it, to be honest. You can play this one, if you can get the one away from above it, it does go in the top right. But I think you'd rather be moving it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they're a little bit tricky, these. Not an obvious...
I think now he's fell a bit short on this
Yeah,
one.
now there's not an obvious pattern.
Well, he's going to draw this back and leave an angle to screw into the black, I think, off the one in the middle, do you reckon? He's left himself too close to the cush.
Yeah, no, he's got to push, I'd say push through here. He wants to be taking that one bottom right sooner rather than later, I think.
Yeah, I think he's played, if he's not on the cushion here, then he can just stun into the red and black, but he's leaving himself a bit of work to do now. Say, the only pocket the black goes in is top right, but...
Yeah, I think he's just got to play this and push through to right-hand side cushion.
Oh, he's leaving that one by the black.
Oh, yeah. I don't fancy him for these now.
No, he's a bit short on that.
Yeah, he's never quite been in control at finish at all.
Not quite sure how he can... If he misses the middle bag and comes around off two cushions towards the right-hand side of the table, you'd be on...
But even if you land on that one at right-hand side cushion now, you're struggling to get anything good on the last ball from that.
Yeah.
You're probably going to have to leave
it. If you could come out off the cushion, you could play the one in the right middle and stun into the red. But if you land yourself on the cushion, you're not.
Yeah, you're going to have to probably leave a difficult...
That's a good shot, though. If he's not on the cushion, it's a good shot. He's played that very well.
He can get it out enough now so that...
As long as he gets back out past the red, he can play it in the middle and just stun into the red. It's a good shot, that.
I'd actually prefer to get a little bit higher on it.
Play double?
No, not play it double. Just play the yellow into left middle a bit thinner and just glance
the red.
Yeah, because he could stick here and he needs to get this right.
I think if he just stuns into it half ball, the white just runs towards the cushion.
Yeah. I just think if he gets just probably another 2 balls up.
Yeah, just play it natural.
It's just natural to flick the red and he's coming away.
I think he'll be all right here though. Just a half ball kiss and the white will just slide away towards the cushion slightly. I fancy him to get these.
Shot.
Yeah, ooh, and he just dropped.
All I was watching them, what cannon.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Cheers, Scott. Have a good one in Mexico. Enjoy your holiday, mate.
It's a good finish. Very good finish. It was all about that one shot, digging down and coming round off the 2 cushions. I think if that would have another roll or 2 on that, and he would have been knackered, like, tight on the cushion there.
I think this is a bit too much for a mountain to climb now for Bodsworth.
Yeah, it's a long way back.
He's had some chances. I think he's going to need a lot of chances to get back into this.
I think the other thing is, from what we've seen, like, nothing against him, but it's not about getting the chances. He's had them.
That's what I mean. He's going to need quite a few chances where he's playing. He's obviously struggling a little bit out there, so you can't really see him reeling 4 or 5 frames off to like put a dead deficit at a minute. It's a good break though.
Although this should be one of them.
Yeah, these reds should be gone. If you've got any hope of winning this match at all, these reds need to be gone, don't they?
It's just, if you play that plant, is the first red sliding up towards the yellows. That's the only thing I could see go wrong.
No, I think he's all right.
Just
plays it dead weight.
Pinch a bit of the bag, can't you? And
yeah. Pockets are sliding enough. If you get straight enough on it. In fact, he might be better off playing this one. He's playing the one on the left-hand side, running through, just playing it from top side, other side. Yeah, so he's bringing the white away from it. Like this way.
Suppose he can play it. He can get back out and play it, like you just said, but off a side cushion and come back out again, can't he?
He's doing the same shot off this one now, I think.
Yeah. He just needs to make sure this red he doesn't lose
Yeah,
this
but I
red.
think because he's there, he's got the old shot and pocket in his eye line. He can pinch a little bit.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Make sure.
Yeah, he's played that well. But, well, say that.
Now I think I'll be coming
You've got to come
down,
bottom right.
back down bottom right.
But how do you get back out, though? Because you're screwing up the right-hand side of the table, aren't you?
I think he's dead straight. I think he can screw straight back out. As long as he gets past the yellow in the middle of the table, he can play the one top left and just leave the other one straight, I think.
Yeah, he has to play bottom right. The only shot he's got if he plays top right is a double kiss off the yellows, but you don't want to be playing that, do you?
Yeah, no.
He's played that well.
Loads more angles.
Yeah, he's played that well. Punched it through. You obviously got to run past the yellow, haven't you, now to
Yeah,
get.
that's all in it.
And you've got a big gap. You've got a big gap to find. You're stunning straight down for the black, depending where you land here, or.
Yeah, I'd be trying to get just so you can stun down. Ooh.
See, I'd be playing this. Would you be stunning down now? I'm happy to play this off side cushion through the big gap of the yellows, to be honest.
I think he's got to. Because
It's a big gap, isn't it?
It's all right.
It's harder to not find that gap.
Well, yeah. If you played it 20 times trying to land behind yellow, you'd probably not land behind yellow, so...
He definitely needed that. If he's got any hope of getting back into it.
That's what he needs. He needs 4 or 5 of them if he's got any hope.
He could do with a dry or an in off here, and then another dish of his own just to get confidence back, really, more than anything.
Yeah.
A late night for the club tonight, Rick. Still got a bit of time left in it, isn't it?
This is early in here for a Friday, though, to be honest.
Is it, yeah?
Yeah. 2, 3 o'clock, they usually close on a Friday, so...
What time will they be open in the morning for the 10:30 ones?
9:30, 10 o'clock, I think.
Ooh, close again. He's had that a couple of times, but it's dry, is it? I've not seen anything go in.
Not a fan of that, Brett, to be honest. Seems very casual.
Yeah, doesn't seem to have any control, does he?
No.
I thought I could hear him. You can hear him before you see him, McDaddy.
McDaddy, yeah.
A few of them come over to support Osama.
Yeah, like a drink, those lads.
Oh yeah, they'll put some money behind the bar,
Yeah.
definitely.
He rung me this morning, actually. He says, what bottle beers you got on a club? I'm like, not a club, it's not my club. He says, well, can you find out for me? So I rung Jack, told him. I says, why, what's... He says, because we're going to get some crates for house. They've got an house to stop in, 6-bedroomed house. He says, we don't want to be mixing us drinks. And then James Mears come from bar earlier. He had like these glasses with clear, half full with clear liquid in, can of blue Fanta and a can of Iron Brew. Says, what's that you're drinking? Says, what, Fanta or Iron Brew? I says, no, in glass. He goes, oh, triple vodkas.
They came, when I played, Toby came to my place to play. There was about 10 of them came. They stopped over for 2 nights, and I think they put about $3,000 behind the bar between the 10 of them.
I can imagine, yeah.
Didn't stop for 2 nights.
Yeah.
Very good following. John's stable, if you like to call it.
Yeah, well, he was saying to me about, because he obviously heard about that next level, 2,500 a man. And he said to me, he says,
Ian Ali,
put
straight
Ian Ali
away.
in.
Yeah,
I says,
yeah.
no, John. But if Tommy has his way and he knows how much to put him behind bar, Tommy will be saying to me, you've got to put Ian Ali in. You've got to put Ian Ali in. Got to get him here. They ain't got another player, but you've got to get him here. Put Ian Ali in.
Yeah, they do like a drink. This is a tough table here. Just that one red, isn't it, by the left middle. I tell you what, it might not be. You know.
Cross double now.
No, I'm playing. I wouldn't be playing this. I don't think.
I think you've got to hit this hard.
I mean, if he gets it, then yeah, it's a shot to play.
You had to hit it hard. It was
I
always
would have
a
been.
slide.
I would have been playing the top one of the two, punching where he is now.
Yeah.
Playing this one and
running
just running
into it and
it.
landing on other one to bottom left. Yeah.
Because then that's your last ball for the black if you
Yeah,
can put it
yeah,
over the middle
yeah,
bag.
Yeah.
You see it different, don't you, when you're sat down and when you're out there? It's,
These yellows are not easy though.
no, unless that goes in the middle.
Still, there's a few tricky balls. That
Yeah,
one on
he's-
the black,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not a gimme. And to be fair, there's not been many one visit clearances since we've come into box, has there? So
No.
been a little bit scrappy.
It's when do you move that one by the black now, isn't it? That's. Can you play the one the middle of the three
Thin.
now, or is it too thin? It might be too thin. That
There's no control, and he's knocking the
Yellow
yellow
into
towards
the black,
and
yeah.
black could go in top bag.
the only other shot you could play the bottom one of the three, and leave an angle on the.
Yeah, to play it top
The other one
right.
is a top right,
Yeah,
off the cushion
I
and
think
bump into
that's,
it.
That's a more controlled shot.
But then you've got to land on that one yellow because the others are down the bottom end of the table, aren't they? But definitely a good start to the comp, though, Rick. Good atmosphere in the club.
Yeah, I think it'll be a lot busier tomorrow as well.
Oh, what's he done there? Yeah, obviously people have been working on today being a Friday, but music's bouncing. The club's busy.
Obviously, Bucky being in as well, Jed, that always gets a bit of extra
Yeah,
interest.
definitely.
They'll be in again from 10 in the morning, so...
A couple of lads having a knock on the other table there. Rick. Seen Osama's having a knock.
Yeah, he's alright. I don't know why he's playing Jeff, though. Not Jeff, Jim. But...
He's got a chance here. I think he's got to get these. Back yourself to pot this one. Left just above the black spot.
Right, pal. Well, games start at 10:30, so as long as you're here for like... So as long as you're here for 20 past. Yeah, see you morning. Yeah.
The only question here, Rick, is which is your last ball?
Well, for me, I'd be leaving one of it right middle. Because if you saying that,
I wouldn't be leaving that. I don't think.
no.
It's got to be bottom cushion or left cushion for me.
Definitely not left cushion, because if you don't get on it right, then you're coming away from it. You've got no chance. I'd be playing
Left cushion now.
left cushion.
And then you've got your choice of two, depending on where you get.
And I'd be leaving the one probably bottom cushion.
And just go towards the middle bag
Yeah,
with the white.
yeah.
Just
I
don't
think
go in
you're
off.
more or less guaranteed, aren't you, off that one?
You just don't go in off when you're on it, aren't you? I suppose. I think he's gonna leave the ball. We've said he's just gone about it a different way.
I mean, he could.
He's just gonna go bottom. Well, he has to go bottom left.
He could go bottom right, bottom cushion, and then this one last.
I think he's going to go, like you say, if you get the wrong side of that one, the one he's just played, and you're coming out, you're knackered, aren't you?
Now here, if
Just
he
drop this dead weight.
if he just runs this through, he's just pot it naturally, and white's going towards left middle in it.
It's just avoid the off in the middle. That's the only. Anywhere where the white is now, off, you're on the black, aren't you?
I wouldn't personally even be bringing left middle into play. Just not play it hard enough.
You're playing it with a little bit of side to take it to the side
just a
cushion,
bit of
aren't you?
running
Yeah.
side to a beat it, getting to
Just so it doesn't
side
straighten
cushion
up too much.
Yeah, below middle bag. Oh, just all right, I think. Tight that though.
I don't think he's. I think he's almost played that with almost
He's
a bit
not
of
killed
stun.
it. No, he's not. He's not killed it well at all.
He must be on it. He's got downhill quick enough, hasn't he?
Yeah. He were only just though there.
Oh. I think I'd have been playing that red with not a lot more side, but a bit more side than what he has done. And that was off. That was off Fleming's break as well. So if you can get this one, you never know, do you?
Yeah, it's game on. A couple more and it's game on because obviously doubts start creeping into Ryan's mind then. To be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to see this game out if it lasts as much longer. I'm ready for bed. I don't want to be.
Yeah,
I've got to be back here at.
I'm not far behind you, mate. I'm on at 10:30.
Yeah, I've got to be. Well, I've said I'll meet Jack for breakfast at 9:30, so then I'm going to get things going and go back and chill out for a few hours before my game.
Where's the place to go round here for breakfast then?
There's a cafe at top of the street. That's
yeah,
all
the
right.
one on the cut as you come round
as
the
you
corner.
Come round corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sound. Yeah, that's probably the best place. Can't really think of
It's
anything.
dry. It's dry. It's not what he needed after them last couple of frames. I think he's going to be forced into yellows here, though. But you want reds. Unless he's going to play that red in the middle.
Which one?
The highest one.
What do you
Closest
think it
one.
goes to right middle?
Yeah. Because you want reds that with these two yellows down here, you want reds really.
I'll be happy to get through this week. I've been under the weather all week, as you can tell. I'm bunged
Bit
up.
bunged up, yeah.
Yeah, it's. First, I thought it was just a bit of obviously, I had a few drinks on Sunday after George's game. I just thought it was a bit of
Bit of a hangover.
Well,
yeah.
hangover plus a bit of a come down because you've had all that adrenaline and build up, and then it's a bit of a thing. But yeah, I've
Not got rid of it.
just a bit of all sorts really.
There's a bit going around as well.
Yes, I felt all right all day, and the last few hours, it's just they always say it comes worse at night. So
He's played a good first shot, but he's made it a bit tricky down here for this bottom left corner. Obviously, the one on the cushion goes, but you've got to get on it to get back out.
I mean, he could play the one in middle at table now and play the one to the left of the black
Off the other red.
in off it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just bump the top one out towards like below the black, and then it opens it all up.
He's left that shot that you've said, but he's
Yeah, I don't think he's going to play that. He's
He's
going to
gonna
play
play
bottom
bottom
right
right,
and go
yeah.
into him, I think.
he can't not be on a red either. If he doesn't get on him, he's on both middle bags, isn't he?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really. It's a free go. Even if he just hits the yellow,
Yeah, he's going to be on other
he's
one
going to be on.
bottom.
He's going to be on all three reds.
That's where he's played, isn't it? And he's missed.
Yeah, he's missed
He's
it.
tried to pinch a bit to hold it. Now, for me, there I'd have been playing that positive,
Committed. Yeah.
like swing white a bit with a bit of pace.
Don't get me wrong. He's in huge control.
Oh, he's in
of this
control
frame.
at frame, yeah.
Well, he can't really lose the frame from here unless something drastic happens.
Yeah, you don't think Bodsworth's going to think, I'm going to try something here, wait, shots that
Well,
he's played.
he can't even see anything. He can't.
No.
Can he see the one on the top right?
I think he can pop one in top right.
But even then,
There's
what?
just nothing. I mean, if he can pot the one in the top right, he can maybe play the one above the black and play it skill shot, knock the one off at pocket, and then he can gain control.
Yeah, yeah. Or he has to get control of this bottom left bag with one of. Can he drop that in?
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
then
saying.
get control down here.
Yeah, maybe.
He's got to try and get control of this bottom left corner. That's not actually a bad shot, you know.
No, it's might be a total actually. That saying that total's not that great. Well, I think he can just come left hand side cushion and nestle onto these two anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, even if it wasn't, he's going to do the same. He'd play the same shot, wouldn't he? So he could be in trouble there, you know. If he hits,
Why so hard?
Yeah,
Could risk winning off then as well.
and he's put a red safe, so he's almost back in the frame now.
It's just gonna be
He's played a good shot there.
scrappy frame. I think I'm
Bosworth.
gonna
Retire.
and call it. Yeah, because this game's got a bit on. I'm gonna get off. So
Yeah, I'm going to shoot as well. So
yeah, we'll
we'll see you in the morning.
yeah, see you in the morning, and we'll have hopefully some different commentary on for you tomorrow. Few people come in and want to do it, so